Sorry in advance. Y'all are gonna be listening to the sweet, sweet sounds of my fucking neighbors, throwing, whatchamacallit, fireworks. You're gonna be listening to the sound of fireworks. Danish people love their fireworks, and I mean, they fucking love them. So I've been listening to fireworks during the day and during the night for the past 2 weeks. They usually start at like the beginning of December. Sometimes I hear them in fucking November. But since today's the 31st, we're over New Year's Street. Here I am sitting watching Married at First Sight, and I see the bestest Elysium stream start up. Happy New Year's to you too, Delark. As I was saying, you guys are going to be listening to the wondrous sound of Danish people throwing fireworks throughout the entire stream. Because these fuckers start really early. To be precise, they start at like the beginning of December. During the day and during the night, they throw fireworks. So, yeah, I hope y'all enjoy. They're really loud, and even though I've closed every window and every door of the house, you're still gonna hear them. Have fun. Anyway. Okay. Pop out chat, and... If they hit your house with a firework, leave it Denmark. Ha ha, very funny. I have actually, the reason I closed the windows to begin with was because they're retarded and will throw like low altitude fireworks really close to my fucking window. I'm surprised they haven't hit my window yet. Okay. Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. Sorry. And pop out chat. There we go. I got it. I got everything ready now. I did also make the mistake yesterday of, how do you say, touching grass, going outside. Big mistake. That's why I'm sick today. Because that was the first time I touched grass and went outside in like a month. God damn it. I should have known better. I should have just stayed home. Touching grass is dangerous. Oh, God bless. Okay. Let's go, Disco Elysium. Let's fucking go. Garlic, vodka, socks, and honey tea. I can get behind the honey tea, yes. Okay, so what the fuck was I doing?
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
That is true.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
What is communism in this? What? I disagree. We actually don't know if they were shooting for him or for her yet. That's not actually confirmed.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
That's a fair statement, ma'am. Can I up my shivers? Shivers, shivers, shivers. I'm surprised you know about vodka socks. No, I don't. I do not. Shivers? I have a lot of things to give shivers. I'm surprised. God damn.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Hi, Eris. We purring? We having a purr moment? There is a kitty. Look at the kitty. She has this face like she's just been caught doing something she wasn't supposed to do. Did you just get caught, Eris? Were you doing something you weren't supposed to do?
Yes?
You clearly see
Jackpot. These in like 3 weeks.
this is good.
This isn't bad at all. It means some this prince officer.
One person has been here. They've everything around you is
Wait a minute. We need to up our perception, I think. Perception. That's this too. Visual calculus. Yep, that's a good one too. Not that. I know I have one. There it is. Hi, Eris. What is it, Eris? What is it? Big girl. Eris is in Ferelden. Yeah, that's Ferelden, Eris. It says over there. Big girl. Oh, there we go. And we lay down on top of Ferelden. Electrochemistry. Nah. No electrochemistry. Fuck that. Composure's fine. No, this is good.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot.
Large one. Shoe size is 41 to 42.
Be a large-footed woman.
Maybe
Yep.
43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average.
The size look. I wouldn't rule out between that.
Everything around you.
I have a theory about who this ruby woman might be. Well, I have a couple of theories.
The machine. The man ponders his cooking.
She better have red
utensils.
hair.
He looks
That is true.
shrugging. He smiles. It's almost like music. It's
Hey, was there something? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Really? Well, I look forward to that.
Thank you.
Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. What friend? No. Muscular. Handsome. Yes, but yes, you just reporting back whatever I was. Let me. He sounded vaguely orny. Sure. Bye-bye, gendarme.
It's you again. What is it?
I have to ask you about Ruby.
Why? Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern.
And fuck you too, moral
Jesus Christ.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
No way.
Could this complex operation be the one Joyce asked you to look into?
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Her lorry? Hold up.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Oh.
Happy New Year. You playing Pathfinder? That's awesome.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the work. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears?
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Footprints. Recent. What else could you make out? How recent? What size? That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those. Good news is, I'm still listening. Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Maybe from the coast, but like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up. I don't like guessing, Carl.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Why?
It doesn't fit well. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCN sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your...
Stop thinking about your lost gun.
This was merely a thought exercise.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Mill, this goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was...
Wait, did he say you don't have? No, just say you're honest with him. Screw honest. You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
Right. That's mighty forthcoming of you.
Organized crime. Down in Jamrock, probably. He's not being too forthcoming.
So she may have access to semi-automatics, but that's a long...
I don't know, cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this.
Phase 3. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing.
Okay.
That's why she's so good.
plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know,
Right.
women talk to women.
Uh-huh.
Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Not so useful. Yeah, like what? A thing?
Yeah, but...
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
She hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a who? It's
Jesus
a lie.
Christ.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But if you bring...
If that's the case, then it's not right.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Oh boy.
Right when...
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there.
Time for a logics demonstration.
You're on thin...
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your men as part of a lynch mob alone or for cold-blooded murder?
Alone. I don't...
If she used us...
But she didn't. This is...
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
We need to talk to her.
Silence.
I actually
He looks
don't
around
necessarily
the room.
think it was Ruby, and I haven't quite believed that it was Ruby this entire time. But I do need to talk to Ruby.
The old man in the corner nods a very small nod. This is the only option he cares for.
Opinion.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Added to your list of suspicions. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Wife.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him.
Please don't.
Or we can go on with our lives.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to.
I wonder if Ruby's our ex-wife.
On her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he... But she was too scared. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her...
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Oh.
Sure, there's some shithouses there, a cinderblock town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dying.
Okay, her hair
She
is
looks like
red.
a
There you
log.
go, Zilark. There you go.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks.
Okay. There is a kitty. Eris, it's gonna be really hard for me to use the keyboard with you here, honey.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of you. Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in you. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? No, they didn't. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. Good point. It is rather real. True. Stranger, that's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want? Yeah, whatever. Kuno do-
Okay, so few things.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers, I've heard talk, they want to keep that money.
He doesn't blame.
Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for... Not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant.
Oh.
Time to relax.
Ha! No, they usually get shipped to Grodd in the... Not unless they've illegal... This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry?
Good eye.
There it is again.
We're pals and all?
The man taps.
Well, anyway, there's a couple of things we need to do. Although I think they're all on the other side of the... Oh no, one of them's here.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime. Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. All right, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello.
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real.
The lieutenant tilts his head.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
A man who knows...
Those...
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
There we go.
You keep coming back. That's...
You find the box...
Economical. Everything's still cool here. Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are... That's where...
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs inside.
That's cool. That's even cooler. Who said that?
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder.
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. Exactly. Nothing.
And what?
Crowd, you know.
No. He wasn't talking about an... He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they...
There you go. A witness with corroborating evidence. It's Ruby.
I don't know.
No, it's still Ruby.
All of them.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't know. All right.
Oh, that worked out.
The gnarled hawthorn patting the tree. The gnarled hawthorn.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam. I don't want to talk about that.
This guy knows Ruby, no doubt. Just play dumb for now. Get...
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she... I didn't, man. I told you I was...
He still is. Hoping. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something.
Thank God I don't know. People here, a friend? An acquaintance. A youngish woman.
What color?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet.
Then she may... Maybe she dyed it red.
Damn, I don't want to... Please.
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that. We won't...
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
She shared this with...
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life.
Did this violent life...
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Okay.
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
She'll leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are... Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars.
Thank you, friend.
Fine. Let's see what I can find somewhere else. Maybe we can find the pale driver. Talk to her.
Lowman, you caught me. Did he just call me a lady? Herife?
If you want to know more about Ruby, this is a dead end. She's only heard the word lady and latched onto it. You can push on if you're interested in that, though.
Okay.
The woman's malevolent cackling fills the roundabout.
I'm a lady like you are Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams.
Oh. Wait, what?
I'm terrifying to small children. And to those who used to know me. Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. Awesome.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
I'm confused. Is she trans? But then she would be a lady. Confused.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run in...
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way.
Crime boss
from Jamrock. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peonist job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a... I softened him up as best I could. Now, be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Okay, half-light. I do think I have some half-light stuff. At least one. I think it was my... Yep, there it is. Half-light. Oh, and it is pink. I thought it was yellow. My bad. What else do I have? I think that might be the only source of half-light. I'll check. Oh, no, that's minus. Yeah, no, that's it.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
The main...
Looking for something, Aunt?
Men like this only respect two things. Strength.
Show me her lorry right fucking now. Lady Driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't...
When did she go?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he...
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now...
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Nice. said past the monument, did he? He did.
This screen found.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The glass on the side. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's... The door is...
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporain, is pop.
Physical instrument, okay. I know I have a lot more than just that. Come on. Sorry. That should be enough.
This screen found, A to Z,
not a lot.
contemporain.
Do I not have more? That is very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. That's why.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporain, is parked. This screen found, A to Z, pry by.
28% shouldn't be too hard.
This screen found, A pry. This screen found, A to pry by.
Come on.
This screen found, A to Z, pry by. Looks like the window. This screen found, a pry bar in hand. You take, looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me...
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly in. This screen found, a pry... This screen found, a... This screen found, a... With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth. The window shatters, and droplets...
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. Voila, a stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric.
Okay.
You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachon, some of its routes.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows there. Hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mass of brown and red roofs. To Coulon, through the middle-income neighborhoods. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox. No storm will ever drown Revachol. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
What the fuck is this? Why did it get recommended? My dude, I cannot tell you that. Only you would know that. The tunnels and sewer surface near the eminent domain in the traffic island. Okay.
These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation.
They're probably used for
beneath
drug
the
trafficking.
motorway. Looks like the smugglers
Yep.
have infiltrated the road network belonging to...
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
Okay.
With cool names, like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody.
They are not cool names. Who do you think is behind
It's
this?
definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it.
Okay.
Somewhere on a hidden field, a flash of light, a whirring sound. Camera lenses focus on a man in a ragged police uniform, standing in a field of blood-red poppies. A blurry figure dressed in white stands right by the camera. The bedraggled cop is holding a manure fork. "Don't hurt me," he whimpers. "But why? Why would I hurt my own peon?" asks the man in white. What kind of an animal would do such a thing?
Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps looks just like before. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue of pt5 from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UK.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there, but one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Good potential with the throttle to offer some extra grip, which is why her boots are fucked.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. At least we can now ask Titus some concrete questions.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console and a faint... These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Why?
There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably, Grant, the actress, is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River. Not
I was
far
wondering
from
if it was our ex-wife or something.
a mixture of the actresses.
Examine
and
the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. for contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended
Anything
by
we
an
can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it.
The ghostly actresses enclose the rusty oak.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Yep.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info.
Yep.
And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union. Perhaps you're right. This is one connection I find a little dubious, to be honest. I prefer not to profile people's emotions. Perhaps it's because I'm not very good at it.
Actually, he's not bad at it at all. He just doesn't like flimsy connections, especially of this kind.
One way or another, they seem to be. Logistically, if nothing else. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over.
Debrief over.
Thanks. I had no intention of going to Joyce. Thank you. I still have like a million other things I have to do, so excuse to fucking me. Wrong way. There we go. Do you have any extra information about Ruby?
Hello, hello. Let me...
That's fair. Let's try finding the passport from Classy. New things to do? Oh yeah. don't necessarily remember exactly where it was, but I know it was one of these, like, little spots. Where, when we walked by it the first time around, the character said, oh, this would be a great spot for hiding something. There's nothing here now, but you should probably remember that. Which was incredibly inconspicuous, but okay. Very suspicious, sir. I just don't remember exactly which spot it was. We'll have to go and find it.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Great. Don't care. Moving on. I think we're closer now to where I want to go. I think it was here. I think it would have been around here. The place I'm remembering. Somewhere, at least. Maybe here? Yeah!
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trip.
That over there. Must be.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cord's dangling from the bottom.
Is that on the plastic ball?
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
It smells like the water this side of the peninsula is. There's something in there. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae.
Well, damn. We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you...
I have no idea. Or think we do. Could be. We should keep an eye out.
You could ask the miss what...
I have no... Or think we do. That may very well be the case.
You could ask...
That's not good. Either way, it's not a good thing. Someone's already taken what was there. There's no universe in which that's a fucking good thing.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, a cold...
Right.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in.
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Hello again. No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Fair.
As you hold it in your hands, it's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. It occurs to you that you're not even holding it smells like a dead sea creature. Somehow, it was carried. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. The crust is hard. This jacket, it's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck. What? No. Then it'll... As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching. There is no why.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, another postcard. Nice. No, nothing.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crump too. No.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with...
Oh, this is where that dead dude was, right? I think so. Rip! Wrong one. Wait, what? I don't remember there being a boat here. The fuck was that?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't... I can wash it for you. But it's going to...
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's...
Well, I must say, I'm proud of this one. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what...
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
We're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds. There's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am. I hope you...
You should look around your shack. As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, the edge of a floorboard next hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. Look, something bad. Someone's night thoughts. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand.
Okay.
Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then a small cylindrical object. You pull a 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle load. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself. On the table, an old mirror hanging. The bed is...
Nice. Okay. Let's try more empathy. Empathy shoes. That one gives me volition, so I think that's worth it.
Our tenant, damn that girl.
And without anger.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good... Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has
She seems genuinely worried about...
That's for the police to find out.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early...
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly she left
I
it?
cleaned it. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village.
Did she talk to you much during...
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually...
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do. But she was brooding.
How would I know?
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a...
Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets.
She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. Not that I knew of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should, I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want? Yes, one thing, officer. If you do find...
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
I will be very nice to her, don't worry. Hey. You've helped me before.
Either sea's gonna calm down. Oh? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm.
Okay.
I've been sleeping like a corpse after. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist you?
It's okay, ma'am.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on...
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The smell of salt and dog shit.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that...
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Real men. Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
Perhaps you shouldn't have. I sort of liked it on her.
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer entered their antiques. The children carry them up.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealindian, Isola. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new
Do we?
I hear you have singled out...
This story she will tell only...
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot...
No, there's nothing. I don't want to talk to you.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. That's good to know. This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business.
Yeah. Anyway.
Our tenant.
Nothing to say about that lady. Hey, little one. Do you know anything?
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace.
Hello, mister. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes...
Kids.
Bye!
Bye! I love the bye! She's so adorable. Do you guys are even less vocal than she is.
The
Verbal.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks us.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning...
Then we're definitely doing.
Okay. Sewer. Really?
Logan used to intertwine. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken wind, felled electrical. Felled electrical. There's something in the wind.
In there? She could.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. Trying to talk to the city, something, a prayer of sorts, to Rivershaw.
How do we? She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. And then there's the church. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reed. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman, and in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs.
She's down there.
Okay, why? Right. How do we get in there?
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb there. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years...
I plan to see 70.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. What if you were to reconception? Astral projection. Be open.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do with adventure. Oh yes,
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Okay, we need savoir-faire. Let's fucking go. We're gonna teleport, boys. How do I teleport? We can do this. We can teleport. That's a skill that I'm very good at, right? Come on. Oh, there we go.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like...
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Okay. I'll try to do as he asks.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title, This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with the alphabet. Every page has one word. A is for azimuth. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J, Q is for quasar. That's it.
Fucking amazing. My flashlight. Oh, oops. Oh.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart. The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly.
He's quite proud of himself.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
I agree. Ooh, suggestion. Nice.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. Years worth of dust.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've...
Okay, moving on then. So she went that way.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the...
You will upset the balance of power, Imad. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
Okay. Why not?
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
Well, we are not responsible for...
Let's try not to. If you can't predict it, then...
Definitely. I think she knows something. I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not. Either way.
I think this is the game's way of saying this is the point of no return.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
Yeah. Okay. So he wants to go back and talk to some people about some things. I can do that. It's okay. We'll save here. We'll consider this our important save to get back to at a later date. Oops, that was an accident. That's not how I get out. We get out through here. What the fuck was that? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's 2 things to do here, and then there's 1 on the other side. Let's go talk to Classy about her documents.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Visual calculus. Visual calculus. Visual calculus.
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are 2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A 2-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been... The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corrode. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. There could have been. Then the ray, 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them 1 shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypo.
That is true. I need the boots. There they are.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. Oh.
Did you take the document?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Yes, I am. It was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just...
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
I really don't know, sir. I certainly...
She smiles, a bitter little smile. She means it.
Clearly, I haven't. Where...
The snow falls on her shoulders, then melts.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility. The what? Oh, those ones. I don't know, sir. I said I have no... I mean, there's no reason for me to think they're somehow connected to her. I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous for me. For my sins, of course. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people.
She nods, slowly. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
I know I have other shivers. There it is.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
It requires it to stop snowing, which is annoying.
You clearly see...
Jackpot. These, unlike every...
Large... One person has been here. They've gone back and forth.
Between that, the size looks about the...
Everything around you.
It means this print, 3...
This is good.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good...
The machine.
The machine.
The man pondered.
Hey, another thing. Great. Yes?
Again? I can't believe this. I'm going to say no. Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a
Okay. Oh no, no, no.
This isn't helping.
Neither.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time. Well, where have you looked for her? West of here? Tough luck. The place is ruined from the I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? A cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense. You don't have a motive? Send the dub. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's...
Yes?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Long story.
Like hell, you have.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs? We know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you want to deliver the coup de grâce? Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would out.
Yeah, man. Theoretically,
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course.
You would.
Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Boo fucking who? People.
yeah. That's what the labor movement is all about.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you? Well, I'm thirsty.
He doesn't let it show, but must be a little impressed. He's practically saying yes. A yes to everything you say.
Yeah? What? The what now?
She said she's building...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing...
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. Pales.
There's someone I want to talk to about that. I'm hoping she'll know something. Oh. I see the issue. There we go.
Tiles on the cube are nothing. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player. Like a smooth draw. The filament, the speak.
Please repeat. Is this the production? Good. Please, good.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computers...
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube ask with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's a project report written. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce in its short time of existence. Fortress Accident SC, the first tranche of seed financing, brought in 150,000 Rial, but eventually the damage reached 400,000 Rial. Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Read about the workforce.
Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the... Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists? It didn't. No, definitely not. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy, not the concept artists. It was impossible not to fail. They tried to make a 4 million Rial game. They thought they could bridge the gap. They couldn't. No, even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided this place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane shit. Who are these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here.
Thanks, game.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against him.
What have I done indeed?
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project. When the project was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their mysteriously enough, it seems that it was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not off. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. That's not what her colleagues thought. The production schedule ends with 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right though. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out, Sandbrun 1147, that's what the street sign next tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. Behind the
Cool. I was just curious about that. Do you have anything new to say, ma'am?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Nothing.
The lieutenant.
Your wind.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, well, during...
She's not.
But I never saw anyone. I might...
It's like.
It's really...
This person values focus above.
It's an odd profession.
She not.
Anything else, officer? We're inside, but when I...
Place sounds
creative.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarifies. How did I... Some of my... Not especially.
Some of those. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though.
Didn't we already talk? What are you talking about?
No.
This doesn't make... Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? You're right. I should take it. Does it mean that I'm safe?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the... She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
That was cute.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Can I lift it?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
It doesn't let me skip.
You managed to hoist it. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
17's not a very good number.
You managed. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Come on, I want to see what happens if we pass it. Yeah, I get it. You hurt yourself when you fail. But what happens if we pass the check?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
It doesn't even let me open the main menu and load that way. It just locks me out of being able to load.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
Ah!
like a dog for its master.
Come on. Let me see what happens.
You managed to see? See?
Oh, lordy lord.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to see? The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a
Kill
dog
me.
for its master.
End my suffering, please.
You managed to.
I am very stubborn.
The barbell
I'm not
waits
giving up.
patiently on the floor, like a dog for its
This
master.
is personal now. Kim doesn't even bother to get out of the way anymore.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
If I have to hear that line one more time, I swear to God.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
Oh my
like
God.
a dog for its master.
Finally.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. A warm wave of accomplished pain, but you're still in a ghost house.
Good technique.
Thank you. Oh, lordy lord.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please.
The woman looks aloof.
Goodness.
She smiles.
Hi, Ace Detective.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of... The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an
I haven't been able to go to this island. I'm surprised that it's even an option. The game seems to imply that it is.
This coin-operated viewer, your money the curtains The lenses, it looks, its leaves ripped from it by the winter.
Can you tell?
It's not. The details are blurry. There's this coin-operated viewer. I think that's Coon under the graph. You know this. The church looks around the large...
Nope. That's not it. So I am actually supposed to physically go there. Do I need to ask Joyce to take me there then? Because I don't think there's any other way I could. Oh, right. We should get back to the car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
This is Precinct 57. Yes, I got the mercenary's name and
The lieutenant leans in.
that suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elis Cortenaer. That's E-L-A. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations. It's a garden tool used to press...
It is. Thank you, Alice.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
The name. This is very good.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
Questions.
Does it... Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No? Not me? No, some people don't have...
So the Union has a phone.
Seems like...
I wouldn't be so sure, Detective.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the... No one called... You know...
Garbage.
I...
Push her further. No, don't push her.
The other...
Her voice is resigned.
You don't... Please, I just... You do? Yeah, go on.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you? Just...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that.
Oh?
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes. Oh, you know. Tommy Lahome's gonna be a musician.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahome.
Tommy Lahome was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. The man taps his...
Okay. Is that the first lady with red hair we've seen? Technically no, because I already talked to the Ruby lady, but then I quick loaded.
Right, two, one.
So technically yes. Okay. I was installing a voice recording program when I downloaded the program and noticed that they sneaked in a tertiary hub installer program, and I'm like, the audacity. Oh, thank you for the follow, Roches. Oh, lordy lord. Oh. There's a lot of yawning. Despite the fact that I slept a lot, because I'm sick. Whatever, I guess. Okay. We do have to sing karaoke still. Bro.
Looking for something? Or
looking for your mom.
Is it, I don't.
I haven't used this
The
in a
tear
while.
machine stands in the corner.
No.
That's fair.
Oh. Host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
yes. What about I took them for myself? Took them.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Yes.
It is.
Despite their differences.
I just don't know anymore. Officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union, it just... Officer.
That's fair. Sorry. Bye.
The dented yellow mailbox greets... The box seems happy.
Oh, I'm glad the box is happy. Okay. Okay then. Joyce, my love, we should talk.
You're back. Good.
How's the
What
game
can
going?
I help you with?
It's going. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the severe...
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a...
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation?
She's trying to conceal her excitement. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me.
Oh?
In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after
Every worker...
a member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
Who are they?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more... He was taken out behind the whirling in rags, and nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Fuck.
What is the nature of the...
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Investigation upon investigation here in Martinez, racing towards some dark deadline.
My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
They would have to.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant Hornet, the world's...
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Can't see it happen to many things. This is a pretty bleak scenario you're describing.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Crenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries.
Meaning they're used to operating in...
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, if you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around...
This does not come as news to us, but still.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the Colonel was drunk. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. Good. Then you've made progress. It's if you mean did I see him alive?
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice.
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major... Lely, his service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one. One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color?
She closes her eye.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first.
That's all right, man. Anything else?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
This matches the dental reconstruction with...
He was, Occidental.
Occidental. That fits the statement of another...
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out, for they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force...
We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to...
This is so embarrassing. You have no idea. There's some...
Ma'am, with all due respect, I've been around Martinez, and there's a giant hulk of a man in ill-fitting clothes at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. His heart really isn't in it.
Not a terribly good actor, that one.
And the other one, the Pole, must be in one of the 4-story buildings overlooking the roundabout. She was reporting back to you while we were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That would afford a good vantage point. Still, I hope you heed my advice. There's no until the executions start. Truthfully,
They don't report their progress.
not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad... Of course. Excuse my...
For about half, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accord. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen...
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbered close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300... The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by.
Where is he now?
It's him.
An empire without an emperor.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal.
Right.
An artificial channel through the Occident. From the Preto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn...
The old world passing by.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no ports.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp. Captain Patol in Martinez looking into Krenel. He writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside...
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways. Just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoo.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial.
do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now. good. What we...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part. Glad to have been a...
I was hoping she could have brought us to that island, but I guess not.
Either he's gonna come. Oh? Well, how... Oh. That's good.
I think I...
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business.
Our tenant.
Okay.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as in the distance you can hear them?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. It's not possible to...
It does look extremely rickety. And...
Those? A smoking assailant.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That mean there, 1.2 kilometers over the cold, a glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move.
To warm his hands. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle.
Okay. Boardwalk. If only I knew what the fuck that means.
There's nothing else. There's some tear. No.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine... Whoever Red Astra is the black... You see, it's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air...
So it wasn't shot from here either. A sniper would always... It would make sense for him to have shot from on top of the building, from a higher point of a vantage point, is my point. Not from down here.
Hello again.
Boardwalk is what you have when you realize you got there 40 minutes too early for a movie and they God, I did not say a board walk. That is not what I said. Nothing. I'll try getting on top of the building. If that's not it, then I'm not sure what they want, what they mean when they say boardwalk. But I'll try. I'm just guessing it's probably from here. No? Nothing. Not reacting. Kids these days is just doom scroll for 15 minutes instead. Yep. Correct. Kids these days. Nothing. Right.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system. The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
The why is...
These? No.
All you'll find here is pain.
Wait, I'm supposed to be able to see things. There we go. Okay.
Our tenant, the
No. Still nothing. Oh?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the yet someone used to live here.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. A black bloc. A part of the city left
on aerial photos.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way. Yes.
It's not meant as nagging.
We should move. I don't think our suspect...
Okay, so this isn't it either. Echo again. Nothing.
That right is. Hey, piss. Look who you don't.
It's not a question. Don't.
The skull.
Investment.
The Nash possessing an.
They use.
I can't wait to. Murder. Mm-hmm. What about them? Mm-hmm.
This doesn't matter. Check boardwalk. I don't know what the boardwalk is at this point.
The agent out.
Nothing.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. Addicts, they don't.
It was.
We saw.
No one. I don't like talking about that. She leaves an old lady. I think something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawing. That's what I.
The lieutenant. Come on, people. Try to keep.
People.
They probably just. With how small these rooms are.
The hell am I?
She mum.
I'm not. It's.
And all. She hasn't spoken to anyone. A shift in temperature. The air chills. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room is red from faint pencil. It's clean. She had an eye for beauty.
Nothing. Nothing.
Hello again, officers. Can't you? I haven't really started it. Yeah?
You've lessened her desire.
I ain't.
Actually.
We weren't put on this earth to. Oh.
She does.
Shoot, Piggy. I don't believe it.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood. Have you noticed this place is...
What is it with these skulls and...
Absolutely nothing. And more nothing. I'll check the other balcony, but that's about it.
This door is made no one.
Let's go.
Nothing.
Hello, hello. Let me... Sure thing.
We've came here...
And I don't like it.
He's not telling you the whole story.
You were... When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then no apologies necessary, officer. Maybe they went...
Maybe Claire really is.
Sure, man.
The gnarled...
Harry looks miserable. He always does, yeah.
Everything's still me?
This man probably...
Very...
What the fuck counts as boardwalk? What the fuck counts as boardwalk? God, I'm hating this. Check the island. How? How do I get to the fucking island? And what the hell is this boardwalk? Okay, let's go back up there. Maybe I can do that from there.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye, sweetie. What's up, dude? We're at an impasse in this police investigation. Because I haven't figured out what the fuck counts as a boardwalk.
Two neon-lit shapes. A man 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
It's what I thought it would be. It's that area. How deep into the game are you? Well, this is my first time playing it, so I don't really have a point of reference.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yes, miss. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay. When he was...
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Changed.
Last week.
She nodded.
I think we have to go talk to that dude. To the scab. The fake scab. I think we need to go talk to him. I was kind of hoping to avoid that. I would appreciate it if you did not make comments on my appearance. Positive or otherwise. No offense, I just don't like that. We need to go talk to the scab dude. Although the game has warned me that that can go pretty wrong, so we're gonna have to be very, very careful. So we're gonna put on all of our empathy, and you don't need to apologize, just, you know. We need to put on our empathy clothes and so on and so on. Wait, how the fuck do I get there? Why am I like this? How do I get there? How do I get there? Not this way. Fuck. We have to go around. Around. There's one way to describe Karen Harry. Empathetic. Very true. I felt that was mean when I did it for the pun. It's okay. It's also just accurate. It's mean, but it is very accurate. He looks incredibly pathetic. But he looks better now that I shaved him. I'm still not sure if getting rid of the expression was a good idea. He does look pretty miserable now, but, you know. Let's put on our empathy. And our empathy shoes. Where's my empathy shoes? Come on. Empathy shoes. Let's go.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Hell no. It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line. Fucking loincloth. Loincloth? Now you see, that's not really what fucking about. You hear a tiny rattle. A small... I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a... How about you fuck off now?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. The man's breathing. Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Fuck.
Wordless, he takes the photo. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting. Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benito, 41. Monsoon season. Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless.
Yeah, the narrator voices are
There's
really
talk
good.
of switching employers with some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just... We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nigh. She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass. Something stirred. The story must have stirred up some conflicting emotions. The man... There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
You were there?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. He's under orders. And you bet it was. It's just... nature. This guy. Go ahead. All right now. Free commerce! Keep... On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens,
That didn't help me,
hundreds
though.
of them, littering his dead
Oh, that did not fucking help me one bit. Shit.
Free flow of commerce!
This guy listens to Frustration on the show.
Fucking wow. You hear a tiny rattle. I'm going to interpret. How about you fuck off?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. The man's breathing steadied. We were promised work. We'd be main gates. Don't mean the scrawny like civil.
It would be better.
No, He seems to be following his orders well enough for now. But beneath it all, there is a... Do not be fooled by the programming. There is a precarious balance.
Honest, we came...
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They... When a bunch of beats me...
There's something odd in the way his shirt is far... He ignores... Silence is the answer.
I got fuck all from this fucker.
I don't. Uh-huh.
Fuck all. Are you the other one?
Lowman, you called me at an opportunity.
She's...
You hear that, Lowman? A Peldre. Of course, whatever. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for... Of course you don't. Of course.
Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cow. The woman sways.
Nope.
An old...
What do I do?
This found ate the smell of... There's something odd about the passenger seat closed.
I could talk to Everard. That is a thing. We could try talking to Everard. I don't think it's gonna help much, but we could try. I should swap back to some better shit. Where's my perception boots? There they are. We need better pants. Composure's not a bad one. Rhetoric might not be a bad idea. Let's find Everard. Have a chat with him. Sir, are you still there and bending light?
The door seems...
Nope. No more light bending rich people. That's okay. I forgive him. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, miss. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble. Oh, that.
Told you.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. It's very, very good. Oh, absolutely, mister. Oh, we're on a...
So...
But tight. Oh, I'm not really supposed to... Him and his...
Don't go all bad cop on...
Sure, sure. How can I help you? Oh, I'm... Sure, mister.
That's okay, buddy. That's okay. Aw. Why can't I... The fuck? The fuck was that? I lost access to,
the payphone hangs me
Everard there. For no reason. Run, bitch, run. Okay, now we still have access. Heyo.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, funny.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics.
Oh, that a cell. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some hypnotic music in there. Amphetamine lab? But what do I know about kids?
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district.
Found God knows where? That a cell is the daughter of Miko the kebab. A man who once killed a guy with a kebab. I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub. Don't you? Maybe it was Bogovic. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad. A nightclub? Harry, I'm an old-fashioned guy. After work, But here I am, talking about myself. Ah, yes.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little... Great! You want to... Absolutely...
Nothing. A daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab is a wonderful sentence. I agree. I also felt like it sounded very funny. So yeah, there's absolutely nothing for me here either. Oh, open apartment door. Short of singing karaoke, there really isn't anything I can do other than keep going. We could go sing some fucking karaoke though, like that is a thing we could do. It actually does not sound like a bad idea at this point. We should go sing some fucking karaoke. Wrong button. Let's fucking do that. Oh, Jesus. Run, run, Henry. Henry? Harry. Harry. Run, run. Come on.
Hola, wandering man.
That ride is... Hey,
Oops.
These guys
That was an accident.
That ride is... Hey, piss... Look who it is.
Half-Light. I bet I could take their jackets from them. They're little bitches. We're bullying these fuckers until they give me their jackets, 100%. Let's fucking go. I want your fucking jackets.
Hey, piss...
These guys.
Nah. Bully them a little harder. Come on. Come on, Harry.
That ride is... Hey, piss...
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think...
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
prospect must be a hierarchical...
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls.
He gets it.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Yes.
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shout.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Okay.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. I already am.
I'm not.
Good. I wanted you not to express yours.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not...
Oh, the need will arise. Here's how we'll do it.
How?
As soon as this conversation is done, you put on the fuck the world jacket.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
We did. Okay, I need to put on the fuck the world jacket. Damn, I look good. Okay, now what?
Good. Step 1 complete. Now, let the lieutenant feast his eyes on the fruits of the tree of cool.
Okay. What's the point?
It's not a good look.
You've got to work your way into this thing. The subtle way. Wind him up a little. Don't immediately go for the kill.
Okay. Kim, you and I, this dynamo duo, me in the fuck the world jacket and you in that old bomber jacket, visually, it just doesn't make sense anymore. What?
Detective, what are you talking about?
Plow ahead. Don't let him slow you down.
Fortunately for you, I'm still holding on to this sweet-ass piss something jacket. Funny how life is sometimes.
This is one of those times where you're just going to keep talking no matter what I say.
Now imagine two cops who've only known each other for a few days, yet such is their devotion, their bond, and they don these two jackets. Fuck the world and piss F-word. Tell me, Kim, what are the odds that after all that they failed to solve the case while wearing these two jackets?
A long moment passes as the lieutenant considers his words.
Never has anyone asked me to place more trust in them than you are asking of me. If you saw this branch out from under me while I've got piss faggot written on my back.
He actually fucking said it. Oh.
I'm afraid the RCM is going to have our asses for this.
The RCM isn't gonna solve this, Kim. You and I are together.
With a look of utter disbelief, the lieutenant
Yes!
slipped into the jacket.
Oh, that was so worth it. You look great, Kim. I wish you could see yourself right now, Kim.
The problem is, it really does look cool to have both of these jackets on right now.
I'm glad we agree.
I can't believe I've climbed aboard the piss train.
Piss and fuck on the case, all in busting the back.
You mean, any more than I already am? We better solve this case fast. Let's be clear about one thing. The first chance I get, these things coming off.
Okay.
That will be it. No take-backs, no follow-up conversations. That's it. Do you understand?
He means it. The moment your jacket comes off, so does his. That means you're probably going to have to keep fucking the world till the end of days.
That's okay.
Alright, fuck. Time to solve a murder. As counterintuitive as it might seem in these jackets. Let's go.
We can't take it off now. We can't take it off.
Yes?
You look great, Kim, sweetie. You look so amazing. Oh, we can't take off the jacket anymore. We're going to the end of the game with this fucking jacket on. Gods, I love Kemp. So do I, bro. So do I. Never has a character been so fucking, like, boring looking and, like, portrayed as, like, you know, just, like, a very boring, like, normal dude, and yet made me love him so fucking much. I love this character. You can't take that. You have to commit. Of course I have to commit. What do you mean? I just truly emotional support. Cop buddy. God, it looks great. It's fucking amazing. Nah, that's not good. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. What about this one? Oh, no, no, no. That was good before, thank you. Okay, I just need, where is it? That was a strong sneeze. Oh, that was a strong sneeze. There we go. Okay, now we're perfect. Look at that. That looks great. Wait, I do need my... Yeah. It's fucking amazing. Kim, you look great, sweetie.
Oh, sorry, Ophi.
Now I need to go sing karaoke. It does feel a bit wrong that he got the piss F-word jacket when he is an part of the homosexual underground. MC looks like a man who's trying his hardest to vibe with teenagers, and I'm here for it. I know, right? Hey, what do you think of our new fit?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Aw, you know, I wish you'd talk to me more.
You did? Oh, shoot. Why not? He has keys. Hmm? Admiring the atmosphere. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye, I'll miss you. But there's more people now, which means I can sing! I can sing!
The stage is all set. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I can see that.
Immediately allow the bar. They are. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
Okay. We need to swap to something a little more homosexual underground. I'm dying. That is literally what the game calls it. I'm not fucking making it up, bro. It's the goddamn homosexual underground. I love it. Okay, now we're more ready. I needed the higher drama levels.
The stage is...
So, are you ready for your thing?
I am.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Patient.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I don't know what to expect.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there. The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Ancient Reptilian Brain. Thank you, Ancient Reptilian Brain. Great voice.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Thank you, Ancient Reptilian Brain.
There is silence now, in the deep, where the voice came from. This guy really carried you.
He did. Oh no! I can dedicate it to Kim! I kind of want to. I'm so sorry, Kim. I feel the secondhand embarrassment. I feel the cringe. From a distance, I feel it. I'm so sorry, but I have to do it. I have to fucking do it, bro. Sorry.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
That's so sweet!
He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Oh! Cute! The underground is getting more homosexual by the minute. Let's fucking go! Truly. This is a game about it's a simulator game, you know, like how you have like Goat Simulator and like farming simulator. This is a simulator game, except this is like the straight middle-aged cisgender divorced white man simulator. Except I'm trying to play it in such a way as to make it as gay as possible. Like, I have really done everything in my power to make this game more underground and more homosexual. And I feel like I'm starting to, the fruits of my labor are starting to show, okay? By the end of this, I will have made a Kim, the Kim Harry, how do you say, ship. I will have made it a reality. I'm trying really hard here, okay?
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Shut up, Gart.
Last words?
Whip out the finger pistols! Yes! Ah! Yes, I love it! Oh, that was amazing. That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. We saved right there. That was fucking amazing.
Yes?
Kim, bro. I love you, bro. Full homo. Let's fucking go. I think that's it. Did you see that? No one.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Yeah, I
Bye-bye,
figured
Gendarme.
you wouldn't say anything. Does he say something? Titus! Titus, did you see that, Titus?
The Copper-nado is
I
back.
am.
What do you want? Yeah. By friends, you mean?
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. Titus did his best, but his men are a bit unsettled.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The hard. You heard the man. Right here. Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're...
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. So are the local gangs. Yeah.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated. We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s. Zila, I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing. And it didn't make him. Big fucking surprise. What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't. Get out of here.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
The finger pistol was a nice touch. I think so too. I think it was fucking amazing. Wait, oh no, that was afterwards.
The Copper NATO is back. What do you want? Yeah.
Wouldn't want to...
Nerva, Titus did his best.
This is what...
Let them...
You heard? Yeah. I will oil it.
We're not bees.
Easy. Yeah.
These...
No, they're not. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. You haven't even... Big... What do you mean? Okay. We don't need you, or you're lost.
Lost gun or not, you're going to need help. We are...
Okay, I accept the...
He appreciates it, but can only accept it conditionally. Stop, sit across, and then the emblem on his vest in the far corner, side, in conclusion. Exactly. But none of this...
Yeah? What? Sure, I hear...
We will stop.
Boyish.
Nothing. Hey Kuno, you got anything to say about my new cool fucking jackets? Huh? Huh?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Guess not.
Yeah? The kid. Yeah, what the fuck about your tech? Get lost! Kuno does.
I guess not. Well. Let's go check the church.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hardcore. No.
Just no.
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the... Exactly. No.
Just...
It's pretty superstition. We can turn the...
Yo, man.
Yes, what is it?
Pale unknown.
What?
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
The whole pale thing is bitch.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
future facing. I could try, but...
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car! Good morning! Yeah!
It is gonna take a while.
Good
Let me
morning!
think.
Yeah!
I have an idea. Instead of doing this, there's a couple more conversations I haven't had. Right. Joyce. That's first an important one.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? What
There was a touch of... She nods.
more lessons in basic reality?
Conceptualization.
Glad to have
Okay. That will remove my jacket, so no. Anything else that gives me conceptualization? I thought I had that in some glasses somewhere. Oh, a shirt. That would help. Better than nothing.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange coldness comes over you. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts.
Glad to have been a...
My quick load button sometimes just does not work for no reason.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange...
There we go. Now it worked.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange...
Come on.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange... It's on...
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange...
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange...
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange... It's on the tip of your...
It'd be easier if I could take off the jacket.
You're back. More lessons
But I
in
can't,
basic
so
reality?
fuck that.
You're back. More lessons in basic
28% will have to do.
Stra-
I'm not taking off the fucking jacket. It's not happening.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
What is all of this?
What world?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces.
It must be. This is the greatest and the kind...
Indeed. There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it. These archipelagos included. Elysium. It does. There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG. Occident Revachol Group.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together. However nice. You have misimagined it. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd like to see. Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down. The lieutenant observes you both.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do.
His voice is low, but firm.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already... Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
But she wants to... You could sneak back later, when he's not around. Good idea. Just ask him.
Fine.
See? What can he...
Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your...
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the The most disco thing you will ever see. It's difficult to describe. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible. Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other. Sure, but it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our extensive... Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early... Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in a...
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the pal driver about this. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Up to my gills, officer. Extensively. Some they call...
Who says and who are...
It feels...
It's more for her.
No,
Perhaps someone else. She's looking out toward the sea. She's over-radiated. And then some.
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the pale.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west. It was everywhere. Even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less... Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. Once you've crossed from near Pale to... In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precise, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter. What do you think, Detective? Oh no, Detective. It's not. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, I suggest you do.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
One and all. They say Pale is dead.
Why should we just leave, and the world get...
Yes, sweet reality. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. Let's fucking go. I'm worried, I have to say. Doesn't sound very liberal to me. It's quite disco.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's...
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now? But I did. Anyway.
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks. Shouldn't have gotten protective hair.
Good luck, Detective.
There we go.
You're back. Good.
That should have been what I needed to now pass the other check. At the church. Because I had a -10 because I didn't know about the pail.
Yes, what is it?
There we go. Logic. Now we just need logic. No, that's a... Nice. No. Oh. That should be enough.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago. These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light, drinking coffee and smoking, with a friend.
Suna, it is the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
No. We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
Then the Pale is... But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold. According to this, how long... And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects?
An intellectual hunger fills her now.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by... I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before.
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of...
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the... You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up. Then go tell them.
She falls silent.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team.
Man, you will...
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah! Once.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yes, what is it? The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there. But I had completely... It must be anthroponetic crosstalk.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through Pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to anytime.
Huh.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
I was hoping I would have helped with this, but it didn't. 8% is too low, man.
Yeah! Too hard! It sucks up! Ah!
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of...
Oh, hey, man! It's good to see you! Oh, yeah!
If you don't know what the founding party is,
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise... And they have roots in ancient mass society. You're right, they... Ziperica love is unit. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse! Your posse's like your...
and where is your posse, detective? Nothing.
Are we? Yeah! Yeah!
He seems
Do it for them. I didn't want to...
the one with the large head.
Goodbye, off...
Maybe I can get the other guy to talk to me. Is he here? No, he isn't.
The mother of...
Yes, we all are. I have...
Nothing. And none of this has altered my chances. No. Oh god. Okay. Play songs and dice maker. We can do that, sure. Why not? Oh, it's kind of late. Oh, she is here still.
Hello again, esteemed. What do you mean the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no curse. What?
Ma'am, what he's saying is true.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that? You're right, officer. I mustn't lose faith. Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers round here? Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here any time.
There we go. If you guys can if you can hear some weird things outside,
It's dark.
It it's because of
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Right.
Some areas.
If you guys can hear noise outside, it's because of the fucking fireworks. Anyway. Ma'am, I have something to tell you.
Oh, it's you again. You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening. Excuse me?
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Luca.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area.
She looks outside the window where the night has fallen on the yard.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Okay, that was something, I guess. Determine where the shot came from. Look for Ruby. One second, I just want to see if there was a different way I could have had that conversation.
Oh, it's you mean the curse that I'm listening? Excuse.
I'm afraid.
So it's even worse.
She looks outside the window.
You mean considering the fact that the. In any case, thank you for stopping.
No, it goes the same way.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, another thing. Great. What?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of it? For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before.
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Some real estate management company, they never...
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the...
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags. You're vast.
Good pick.
What about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful. What about?
He's hesitating, not sure.
Anyway, I thought we were talking about the whirling. Luck has got nothing
against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything... Yes?
Gonna go check on our girl upstairs real quick. Just real quick.
Two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman having sex.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is. for
Still
taking
not allowed
part
to
in a
do
mur-
that. Okay. So, can I TP out of here? I can. Right. One second. Travel back.
The trash container stands in the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You've done no searching for evidence. A box falls in, not much to see. There's nothing. The container sounds a muffled gong.
I guess this is wrong then? Sounds like a blast. Oh yeah, it sure does. That was an accident.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails hold the keys. The tenant's key is in the lock. The lieutenant looks first at the door, then...
That already defeats the point.
Not to even the darkness. No answer. As you turn to...
We should leave and go talk with Evrard. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door.
Nothing. Okay. So the egghead one is legit, and so is this one. But the other ones, as far as I'm aware, these are all bullshit. Oh, the measurehead one might also be true. Well, I guess we go then.
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oops, sorry.
Just a second. Sylvie? Yes. Oh, great. You mean...
Why not?
Maybe, I don't know. No? Not me. What? Of course it... No one... You know.
Garbage.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to tell you, officer. No, people...
So the Union has...
Seems like...
I wouldn't be so sure, Detective.
Yeah, go...
You hear the...
Anything else? 50...
In the cabin.
Nothing. Okay, we go then. We go where I know I have to go. Move the story forward. It's either that or we wait another day, but I have a feeling that waiting is not a good idea.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
the voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious, doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those.
Oh, I'm sorry? Jesus, okay. Fuck me. The fuck? Okay.
Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like...
I know you can't say it.
The voice coming through the world doesn't wish to hurt you. That's an awful decision. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner...
The explosion of static you're hearing, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep his trap shut. And it's not...
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally, crunched signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her.
So, what we are experiencing is
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, at the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break you loose.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are...
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really important to say...
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Mine.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her, be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back. I was, before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt who ratted me out, by the way. Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happened.
A dull despair.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off
For protective
someone.
of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad. She didn't hate him, okay?
Plenty of broken people who don't... I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged... Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time. Wow, now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a...
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it.
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knocked away 80...
That isn't it.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah, evident. I considered her a good friend, yeah. What the hell, man?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet.
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have
So you
told her
haven't
that
been
it's
watching
sealed.
Claudia?
Nope. Look, she has an effect
Claudia?
on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room.
I feel that.
And very difficult to look away. But for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts who didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together.
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Claudia was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about...
Seriously, just move on.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued... I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM The view's pretty bomb, too. But yes, I'm sure. And anyway, no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving
Was that pity? For you?
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow. Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum. Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. So...
That would maybe twist the knife?
Yeah, that figures. What not? That's... man.
She deliberately...
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Not for a moment do I believe...
She's not letting her guard down.
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying...
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired void.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there. He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal. A leader with no one to...
It's okay. We just want... All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
You know, you find out about really neat weapons when diving into rabbit holes. Uh-huh. Does she also seem hiding?
Oh yeah, super. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Fake? Yeah. In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was in a... She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't... She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to... As I keep telling you cops, we didn't...
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the snitching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after... I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Oh, what?
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Yeah, screaming isn't happening on it. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. Cop suffers heart attack. A detective lieutenant.
I need... shit. Shit. I need more health points or something. How do I increase my health? I have 3 points and I have no healing. What am I supposed to do with this? The fritter? Could try. There we go.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
There we go. This should help. Let's fucking go. Distracted grieving. Yeah, I'm a pretty shitty person. I just needed a snack from Fritta before you could do any more detecting tonight. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Sorry.
Suddenly, your entire body is... It's like...
I know you can't...
The void doesn't... No, buddy. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
I'm using a pale latitude.
The explosion blasted from that pale emitter. That tank.
Saw my equations?
You should probably check on...
Right behind. A pale signal...
Sounds like...
So precise at the up...
She's been holed up in here for...
I built it my... That's it. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, I stuck my head in there. Yeah, let's not talk...
So she thinks of you...
If you've got... God damn it. Fine. If you...
The gun... Well, just keep... There's only... Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
I heard you in the passages. And so...
Her tone is bitter.
So nice. I was.
That's her admitted.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it tight? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. Oh. How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like...
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Plenty of broken people who... You think I was envious of his con... Yeah,
she didn't hate...
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. Yeah. Can't do either without some power of... Look.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it.
If Valley...
The shot could...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better.
And? The gun's trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to... Sure... No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knock... That isn't... No, the gun trigger-happy jack. What did you think? Yeah. I considered her...
Her hand slipped from the...
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. Look. I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been... Nope. Look. For the same reason that she's... Oh. That's a very...
The lieutenant...
Okay, fine.
Claudia only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she...
Seriously, just move on.
She I knew that...
No ill will there. It wasn't...
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of the... Yeah, go ahead.
And mine too, you think?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean It's very... The view's pretty... Yes, I'm sure. No. Gift, so now...
Was that... Pit?
I never did. No, I did not. So...
That would maybe twist the knife. Just in case.
Okay.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it...
She
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of... Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious. Yeah?
More questions before...
How should I...
Those buddies.
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She's...
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying... Oh, yeah. Super... No, She asked...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? Yeah, she...
Classy. She lied to you. About that.
Yeah. As I keep...
The...
War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not... I saw...
So this...
Yeah.
Through a sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell. And it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt mother...
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up both. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know and are scared of you.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't mean...
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think that...
She's not going to change her mind that. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in the squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Huh? Two guys and a lady? The fuck?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying.
1 second, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, someone's calling me. And I'm back. Anyway.
That sound about right?
No idea. Satellite Officer Vicmere looks out of the window grimly. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can go.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have what bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp.
The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but... She looks at the machine as...
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down.
Oh, yes it is.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other option. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth. Gratitude, doubt. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
What if we just let the murderer go? I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Agreed.
The plain red tent. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag. Cooking utensils. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brand. A trusted friend.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Okay.
A thick journal. The cover is made of full-grain leather. This was important to her, when it was still hers. The journal falls open. The large cursive of someone who, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs. It's a mix of logistical notes.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Kinds of
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted.
There could be useful information.
Esoteric radio technology. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road.
To be attempted to
Also,
sort through
what
some
appears
difficult
to be
decisions.
staff issues. Always tough on the leadership.
How far back
You smell
do the
trade.
entries
The
go?
first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious.
What did she write
All
that
I
day
can do
Lily
is
died?
nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. She is referring to betraying a previous employer. That name isn't meant. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre? Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find her? Even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. The boys. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. But the entry ends. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition. The thick journal bounded. The thick journal. The most recent entry. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
No, I don't think you are. Asks.
He truly does not believe you are. His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure. Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Or maybe she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rag.
Definitely, I agree with that. There was nothing else here, right? No. Okay. Well, that sucked. I'm so sorry, Harry, for your ears. Mine hurt all the way from over here. Jesus Christ.
A mustachioed and
This doesn't seem as comfy as that place I got with the old lady in the village, so I think I'm gonna stay there. Thank you very much. One second. No, nothing. Come on. There's gotta be something. Do I have the visual? No, not the visual calculus. I need the visual calculus. Just in case.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, ordinary people, comrades, 7 men, murderers. A host of ordinary people, comrades.
I don't know. Perhaps.
Remember what
another like.
Or maybe.
Yeah. To be honest.
A cold sea.
Nothing.
There's nothing.
Bunker. Where's the bunker?
The dome shaped.
Is it back here? No.
There's some tear, an empty... You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
I don't have high enough interface. I just don't. Oops.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
Hardcore. Sure. You helped us out. Ah, but earlier today she told me about... Oh, I just tried to say... Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Who do you want to know? Me? I told you.
There's that phrase again.
Yes, sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this to TP, hopefully. Nope, not close enough to the church. Can I TP now? No, not close enough to the church. Now, still no. Does the game not want me to fast travel right now? Is that why? Oh, it is. The game doesn't want me fast traveling. Probably gonna run into something along the way. hope I haven't fucked up. I have a bad feeling, but I hope I haven't fucked up along the way.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stop.
Yeah. The game definitely wants me to sprint back there. Oh, it's midnight. It is now officially the new year. 2026. Anyway. That explains the slightly higher number
Stop.
of
Just up ahead. Danger.
noise outside.
What you have isn't enough. You'll need more. Water streams down your Kavalzun KR2 multi-tool. It looks impressive, but what can it do against military-grade weaponry?
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever.
But I don't know where my gun is. I still don't know. What do you mean? I knew I was missing something.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
I'll put her back. Yeah, I failed to find that gun. I don't think this is gonna end well.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it.
He is facing overwhelming peaceful.
Damn, that is one scary looking dude with one cool looking rifle. He is now my favorite character. Automatically. He just looks cool.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
My plan is not to get killed, but...
He doesn't want to, but he must.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Right.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this.
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer, the leader, gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you... No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. I don't know about this getting under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner.
He's
dead
brothers
man's
with the
name
deceased.
is Elise Cortiner.
Cortiner.
No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
He sways from...
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mother.
Okay, good.
Who? Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say it was...
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your...
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. In your ship pipes, right! He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. He fucking murdered him.
Listen, man.
Told us what? Baby Blue, yeah. It was creepy. Find his killer. I know what this tactic is.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude the killer.
All of you cunts inside out.
He doesn't talk much.
Rip you.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking.
The gunner. The raddest. The kid. What do you think he did?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
That's right.
T, let's fucking do it. T.
Easy. Easy now.
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking convenient. You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid? Tell me.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal want this.
Your mind grinds to a halt.
Fuck off. Oh, this is where I last saved, really? Nah, there's a better save. Yeah.
I'm all out of shits to
put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the gate.
This is the kid.
He Nest. Fuck. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for
the mercenary.
He doesn't want to.
If this turns
a sound strategy.
Get lost,
I think he's come.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, Pete.
No.
With the lead donor, even if peace, always peace. It has worked thus far. Dangerous. Ask about him first.
Sergeant.
Azim click. No.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating.
He sways.
He wasn't my fucking You don't know.
You lost him. He sways.
He wasn't my fucking same.
Okay, good.
Ooh, we research.
It's open fire. We can't have that.
Fuck do you?
We've heard.
Yeah, if late.
Ready to open fire, me.
Out. In your ship. He likes.
He was.
Oh, fuck. Listen. Told us what? Hey, it was creep. Fine, I know what.
Big talk. But that leaf compactor won't leave his mind.
Rude.
All of you can't rip.
Perhaps it's
I've done it. What do you?
There. On about these men.
That T.
Easy. Easy now.
Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough.
Interrupt me again.
Now, you got them both off piste. He's foaming mad at her. Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribute. Really? None of this looks like it's going to do. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer. Not after this.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did? How fucking convenient. You think... How about the...
Listen, please. This cop...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
You're lying.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said...
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What am I doing? My fucking estab... She left! Her room's cleaned out!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of...
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
You think I care what?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Fucking waste this fuck!
What's that, loincloth?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
Shit.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible. A volcano of
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. He has to. Then, 2 shots ring, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see Glenn dying in a puddle of blood behind. Oh God, watch out.
No. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. What can I do? Well, that is one thing. That's another. Shivers. That one. Shit. Maybe this works. Maybe. Savoir-faire. Encyclopedia, no. Logic. Am I gonna walk away out of this?
Stop. Just what you... Statistically speaking, sabers have proven to be rather ineffective against military technology.
Then you'd better get ready.
I don't have my gun, so... It's better than nothing.
I'm all out of shit. Would you shut up?
This is the mercenary.
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt.
You are.
He is peace. Nest.
Fuck. There's...
The lieutenant is genuine.
The mercenary... My plan, if this...
A sound strategy.
Get lost.
I think...
Pig fuck!
Oh, Pete.
No one.
We're the lead. No, no. Even peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend.
What?
I'm all out of shit. Would you shut up?
This is the
This is a.
The Kipt.
You are.
He is. Nest. Fuck. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
My plan, the mercenary... If this...
A sound...
Get lost.
I think...
Pig fuck!
Oh.
No one.
We're the leader. No, no. Even if peace. Always peace. Dangerous. Ask about him first.
Sergeant.
As he moved, click. No.
For killing, maiming.
He sways from...
He wasn't my fucking same.
Okay, good.
Who? We researched.
Dave, this...
It's a mind fuck course.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Find his killer. I know what this tactic...
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Yeah? Who did? How?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex.
One of us? Saying we? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cut my...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot, the young woman
I missed.
I know.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip.
Perhaps it's for
the gun. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse stuff. Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough.
Interrupt me again.
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's foaming mad at her. All right. Really? None of this. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live combat experience.
So you're the highest ranking of the three of you?
Nah. I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right. But you see...
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off far. Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Lele's gone. Fuck are we still doing?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
We should have her.
You can feel.
Hey, Bushman! Your little...
She's gone. Forget it.
What's that loincloth?
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
Fuck.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hand, a low shot ring.
Me.
You feel a tapping like rain on your chest. Heavy drop. You got him. God. He's aiming. He has to. The right 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like here it comes. Death.
Are you done, game? Not letting me fucking quick load? Thank you. Jesus.
I'm all out of shit. Put your... Shut up!
This is the mercenary.
This is a... Okay. You are all...
He is peaceful. Nest.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting...
If this...
A sounds...
My plan. The Mercenary Tribunal.
Get lost.
I think...
Pig fuck! Ah, yeah. Well...
No one is going to...
With the leader. No. It's okay. Even if it comes to a fight. Peace. Always peace. It is work. Dangerous. Ask
Sergeant.
As he moved. Click. Click. No.
For killing, maiming, and
Ooh.
We research.
That this...
It's...
Open fire. He sways from...
He wasn't my fucking brother. Saying...
Okay. Good.
Fuck the...
We've heard testimony.
Yeah. If let...
Ready to open fire, Major.
I'll come. In your ship! He likes...
He was a...
Oh, fuck. Listen. Told us what? Hey, it was creepy, but find him. I know what this...
Big talk. But that leaf compactor won't leave his mind any...
Rude.
All of you cunts inside. Rip.
Perhaps it's...
The gun. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Yes. Nah.
Enough.
Interrupt me.
Now, you got them both off-piste.
Yeah? Who did that?
time.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
One of us? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus.
Your lie.
You heard wrong. Your friend wasn't hanged. He was shot. We found a bullet in his hand.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your... The young woman stands.
I missed.
I know what.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now. Or the...
You think I care what that company...
The man... Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's got... Stay cool. The company... Guys, Hold your ground.
They're huddled close in a formation. Steal. The rest will stay. Even if it means dying here. With him. Alright. Really? None of... You only have time for one argument. Choose...
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us. If I fuck and kill you, hang you, no one's going to give it.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun.
What's that, Loincloth?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes a low shot rings.
If there is one thing this game has made sure is consistent across all of my attempts, is that I miss that 42% check every time. Holy shit.
I'm all out of you.
Put your...
Shut up.
This is a
The kid.
You are...
He is... Nest.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is
No. We have to step in. This is not the mercenary. My plan, if this turn...
A sound.
Get lost.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, Pete.
No.
With the lead. No. Even peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Of course. Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it. Even better. This might be a very bad moment to come up with this. But he's courty, right? The man he's mourning was called. Yes. This, and if not, lives aren't that important.
Don't fucking talk.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside it. Rip.
Perhaps
The gun. What do you think he does? Smart Loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Yeah? Who did that? How?
his fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm... How about the...
Listen, please.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been held.
Fucking... The shot, the young woman.
I missed.
I know what...
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic.
Yes. Nah.
Enough already!
Interrupt me.
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's phoning you. Alright, really, you only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
What always happens when the same thing, not after...
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's got... Stay cool. The company guy. Hold...
They're huddled close in a formation.
Who the...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left. She...
We should have...
You can feel how...
Hey, Bush!
She's gone. Forget about it now.
What's that?
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything.
Rude.
And now is the part where we miss 42% again.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim. A low
Oh,
shot
for
rings.
fuck's sake.
You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate.
Oh, that is
Heavy.
so fucking annoying. It's actually just... Statistical probability of failing 42% 4 times in a row is...
I'm
laughable,
all out of shit
actually.
to give loincloth. Well,
Stop. What you statistically, this is not the time.
Don't I have anything else that gives me? Oh, I'm gonna have to remove the jacket? Really? Really? No. No. Swap.
I'm all out.
This is the mercy.
This is a misunderstanding. Okay. You are.
He is Nest. Fuck the lieutenant.
The merchant, my plan. If this
a sound.
Let's try that again.
Get lost.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, Pete. No.
With the lead. No, even peace. Always peace. Dangerous. Ask him.
Sarge.
As he click. No.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating.
Ooh, where is
this?
It's a mind fuck.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now. He sways from left.
He wasn't my fucking brother. Saying.
Okay, good.
Fuck do you? Weave. Yeah, if.
Ready to open fire, Major.
Out. In your.
He was a.
Oh, fuck. Listen, man. Told us what? Hey, it was creepy, but big. Fine. I know what.
Big talk. But that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside. Rip.
Perhaps it's for the best.
The gunner. The raddest. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left! What am I doing?
We should have.
You can feel.
Hey, Bush!
She's gone. For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Yeah? Who did that? How fuck?
His fingers are twitching.
One of us? How about the kid?
Listen, please.
The Hardy boys confessed to
Your
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
fucking liars.
The shot ripped the young woman.
I missed.
I know what.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic.
Yes. Nah.
Enough for.
Interrupt me.
Now, you got them both. All right. Really, you only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Me? I fuck. Nah. I just.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
King, you're right.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else.
You think I care what that?
The man, now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else.
She's gone. Stay cool. The company. Guys, hold your...
They're huddled close and...
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and a low shot rings. You feel it happen
If I
like rain on your
if I roll my eyes
Heavy.
any harder, they will get stuck at the back of my head. They really will.
mouth.
Put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls.
This is the kid.
It is. Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried.
The mercenary. My plan. If this.
A sound.
Get lost.
I think
Pig, fuck!
Oh, no.
we're the leader. No, even peace. Always peace. Dangerous.
Sergeant,
As he moved, click, click, no.
for killing?
Who?
Where is.
This.
It's...
Open. He swayed.
He wasn't my fucking brother. Saying,
Okay, good.
fuck do you...
We've heard.
Yeah, if...
He sways.
He wasn't saying...
Okay, he swayed.
Saying...
Okay.
Out. He like...
He was.
Oh, listen. Told us... Hey, it was... Find... I know what...
Big talk. But that leaf compactor won't leave.
Rude.
All a rip.
Perhaps.
The gun... What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Yeah? Who did that? How?
His fingers are.
One of... How about the...
Listen, please.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him.
You're...
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking...
The shot ring. The young woman.
I missed.
I know.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now.
Yes. Nah.
Enough.
Interrupt me.
Now. You got them both. Alright. Really, you only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
What always? The same thing happened. Not...
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun.
Watch that loincloth.
Shit, this is it.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim.
Here we go again.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke. Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in. He has to. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other. Blood gushes from an unbelievable shot. The helmet looks like the face Glenn, dying. Oh God. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you. Through all the smoke and panic. And a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then, the man squeezes the trigger. You can't. There is no time. Something, the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes. The Hardy Boys are yelling. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip. He's not gonna make it. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Happy New Year, Terrell. So dark I can't see anything. Are you hooked yet? I'm mad that I've missed stuff and I don't know what I missed and I don't know how I missed it. This is a very frustrating game. Am I hooked? Yes, but I'm also incredibly frustrated because of it. I had a feeling that I was missing out on things and that I was fucking up the entire time, and now the game is very much showing me the consequences of me being fucking right.
Stay with me.
Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. It's so hard. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant you hear a roar of pain.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. And rotting.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
Ours turn today.
The engine of a caprice.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Yes, the joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's enough. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in a hospital. Yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left. Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife. And you warned me. I was able...
Thank you.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the bull, though. And that's what happened.
And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. Yes. He's in a private... We won't get to... This is the one. 5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. All. Yes, officer. 7 people. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they are worried about you. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming.
Are we getting up?
Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We could find thousands more if we wanted.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic. It's extremely easy. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this.
See? There's that.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
He does not know what to reply. It's morning outside, you think.
I don't know. That's been... What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not...
He's wrong.
Okay. Absolutely.
He's made his peace with it. He's had to... He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is...
He sounds surprisingly... That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think.
At least things are finally fucking clean.
The bathroom mirror is...
And I can take off the fucking jacket. It was cool while it lasted.
The bed's a little nice. The fan stands... The switch must be... The lights are on.
Dun dun dun!
These papers.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky. I am sure neither of us.
next to the stack of... I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun.
Relax. Not everyone is out.
It's hardly so...
The medicine cap pity.
Mm-hmm.
You see the same...
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the island in the bay.
How was I supposed to have gone to the island? I tried everything I could to get there. The game didn't let me get there. So what? Was I always meant to fail? Was there no way for me to fucking do this? Like, what? I can't tell. God damn it. I hate games like that. I hate that.
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where...
She had a long time to think about.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe. Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the threat seems to point. I remember. So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. He is trying to justify... There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest. Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you... Let's be... defended, maybe putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I...
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by.
I wish you a quick recovery. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. I don't remember everyone who comes here. And where was I? So, yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I don't...
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he
No problem.
I can't believe this motherfucker's still here. Yo.
Hi again, Gendarme.
You're still here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. That I didn't see. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No. I don't think muscular. Yes, but yes, you just reporting back whatever. Let me... He sounded vaguely... Sure. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Seeing you...
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime.
Huh?
Our condolences for your losses.
Does he look like
He does not. His unshaven face is almost...
he wasn't?
There's nothing left.
He has lost its survivor's guilt. He feels like he should have died with the others. He may kill himself if he doesn't find a new purpose, or else go on in this way. Not dead, but not really living either.
What? Sons of bitches.
Was this really the best idea? I guess you may have prolonged his existence a bit, if he can still remember the...
If you think this will keep him from offing himself, I'll make sure to remind him. What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy. No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any info?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all.
Move on. There's no catch.
Yeah, both of you.
That's kind of you.
I will.
A sharp pain shoots up your... The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that this was Cindy the Scar.
And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil.
Looks like it, yes.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Maybe it's time to slow down. Enjoy life a bit.
Never. Okay. Why is there a giant cube over there? Was that cube always there? Maybe. She's not here anymore. She was here. She's not here anymore.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer. It calls back to an older era, where this was hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out. For the time. No, man.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
Midnight soon? Well, technically it's already past midnight. It's 1 a.m. soon.
Time will tell. I'll tell Evrak you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am.
Oh, Portugal and England. Oh, yeah, true.
Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Sent a message to my mom, and my dad I already sent one earlier.
You know it, friend.
It's closed, alright. Is this goofball still here? No, he's finally fucking gone. Holy shit. Ironic. So, off we go.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. So it goes. Now, what can I do?
Still don't know who has my gun. I just assumed it was Ruby that had my gun, but I guess I'll never know. And my character didn't react to her gun in any way whatsoever at the time that we saw her. So I always assumed it was either Ruby or it was Classy. Neither of them really said anything about it, though. Or had any reaction?
Officer, what happened?
You're not limping. She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the...
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I... That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like...
This must be one of the many...
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings. The twins.
Can we maybe ask your twins about...
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. I'm sad to hear that. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well?
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Of course, ma'am. It's on...
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear. from the corners of her eyes.
Please be
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him.
And that I am. That's, nothing. It's just a seafood and some plants. And we make a fire. We make a, gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like. Yes. I do.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes. No, he doesn't live there. No, he lives there. Been there twice. He doesn't live there. He isn't there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father didn't say that. He didn't. I'm sorry. Our father didn't say that. He did. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Okay.
Hello, mister. Bye.
Be careful out there.
A skiff. The boat's belly is once you get in, that's it. One pull of. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
My character's so fucking useless. Oh.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
Boy, do I love unskippable cutscenes that are incredibly boring.
Want to be free.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, let's go.
Music to fall asleep to? Yeah, I could say that.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the...
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revache.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away, 102 on the islet. There is almost no wind, just the light, like a silent orchestra, a silent hiss. Sea air, the faraway roar of the city, a low hum. The air flows out of a pillbox window, a jitter. A sound impatient to happen. You hear some kind of limb fidget. Produce. No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear such.
Yes? I have. Is that why we're stopping?
The lieutenant.
I'm guessing I should do this.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above that. The lieutenant puts his hand on.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. Downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout, the kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves.
If anyone stayed here, they'd... A hollow ring. The canister is...
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke. A small agony. He nods approvingly. He eats.
Someone who is basic electrical skill.
The wind outside. There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting here.
You force the...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. Yes, anytime.
You don't have to be. Books and magazines. Most are soft covers. Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur among what is mostly commercial fiction.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Soft covers, serialized. Not that you. Soft covers, serialized. Oh yes, under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Ouzia. Humanity.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes.
The little books seem inconsequential.
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever...
Interesting. Soft covers. You see a small metal door nested inside.
Another part of the island. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the...
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive.
The heavy metal doors.
Another part of the island. Fuel.
This old cylindrical...
Oh, we can go from below. Okay, all good then.
Green paint flicks off the mono. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an anti-computation device. Possibly. Urgence?
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. The dial.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer.
Nothing happens.
We need to restore. We should look around outside.
The boat engine. The console looks... A strange feeling, looking at the water. Perhaps there's someone there. Where it is all smelling of baby. You know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still. Oh fuck, yes. No. We're not starting with that. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez. Islets and posts.
What the fuck did I just... What the fuck did my character just think of?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker. Contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands. Or...
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you. Like quite old and grimy. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress. Trepidation. A tingle. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front. A towering skyscraper. its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? I think we have it. The origin of the shot.
Affirmative.
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands.
The lieutenant pauses.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it. Where?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more.
Visual calculus, it's quite useful, yeah.
We should move now.
There's a rain-soaked
B-triple.
If you're this high in perception, have you gone to where the wall is and the protesters? Yeah.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift electrical wiring runs out of its side and across the floor.
If you've gone to where the walls and you met the guy, I'm not 100%. Okay, I'm not 100% sure of what you meant. I thought you meant that one wall where there's like you can use the visual calculus to see like a firing squad.
The lieutenant assists you. There's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like...
That should do it.
The heavy metal door stands at...
Fuel. Another part.
May or may not have been there. If your perception's high enough, or maybe a day one thing. If you get to the protesters again, go up the wall, see if something happens. Oh, they're not there anymore, so it's too late.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint, like a...
It's on. Turn...
Automatic boot.
Possibly.
This device was... The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
You all gonna celebrate New Year? Oh yeah, exactly.
After you. So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
If we get into another fight.
I don't know. Don't worry. I have a gun.
I still don't have my fucking gun! Used to be so common to find random derelict military bunkers that are tackling around in the early 1990s. Yeah, makes sense. There's the flowers.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit. I did. And you opened it. I should have burned that console. The boat engine. On the water. It's not nice. It's a Triangong.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
The words, "I am an enemy commander," sound cold as iron from your lungs.
And what rank would that be? Top. A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness.
The future teaches you.
The present.
The present to be afraid. Cold. Real music. It's Larry.
You need to address that remark.
The job of a bougie dog. It is the anthem of the world revolution. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess. Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it. Talk to her. God's shithouse. Everyone has. Talk to. It's the drugs you're all on. How did it go? Something about shooting.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle's in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing. Burned.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave.
From ballistics, it could easily have been.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does. The right type and the right...
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a...
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in... I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
Santa looks like he's so done with last year. Yep.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't.
He nods, but he can.
What have you been doing during...
Hiding, fishing.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer John Patrol officer Judith Minnow points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch.
1 second.
We meet in 50.
I'm back. Oh. Happy New Year, Akram.
The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting. For her to return.
Oh. What the fuck?
Her who?
The revolution?
Girl child. Revolution. It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the load.
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Okay.
A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital, all at once, all the greed and terror in the world, tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. Huddled on the floor, the artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears.
Nah. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned.
This was some pro-rotor noises? I thought so too.
I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes, that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop. It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And the congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis. The black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Order, the darkened one.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
It's like some mix of Cold Warrior, communist. I'm one of those, yep, pretty much. He's an interesting character. Although if it turns out that he is the one behind this murder, then I take issue with the writing of this game.
Supplies, vegetables, I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passed.
He does seem frail. Good for his age.
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. There's nothing to look over. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
1 second, sorry. I had to fix my screen. Yes, I take issue with the writing, because a considerable portion of the game is set around an investigation, and to have the conclusion of your investigation be it was a person completely unrelated to anything that you've talked about up until this point. Completely unrelated to any of the groups that you have dealt with. Completely unrelated to any of the plot points that you have dealt with. And it is impossible for most reasonable players, at least. I don't 100% know, maybe there is some other way of finding this out earlier, but it is fairly impossible, reasonably so at least, to figure out who is behind all of this until a very specific point in the game that is very much premeditated, like dictated, hard-lined in the game. You cannot figure this out. We're not even gonna help. We're not even gonna fucking remotely help you figure this out. Or when I say help, I mean leave clues, right? before we, the game developers, writers, whatever, want you to know what happened. It's bad writing. As if you've ever read mystery books, you know, those like books like how do you say, like detective books, where you're supposed to have a mystery and you're supposed to read the book, and as you read it, you solve it and you figure out what's going on. And if you're a reader who's paying enough attention, then you can see things coming before they come, basically. That's what makes those books satisfying to read. That's what makes those books fun to read. It's figuring out the mystery before the character that you quote-unquote control actually manages. It feels like they made you try to deduce a solution. Instead, they had a hard scripted one that feels unsatisfying. Correct. That is the problem. It's extremely unsatisfying as a game. At least so far, unless they're about to pull another twist on me. Then this feels extremely unsatisfying. As a video game, as a story, there's like other angles that I could, you know, that I could analyze this writing and be like, okay, that's very impressive, that's really cool. But like, from the perspective of a player, it's deeply unsatisfying. So yeah. This whole game has felt a little bit like that. Like the whole game has like so many random parts of it that kind of are loosely coming together in an unsatisfying way and feel unfinished, stitched together with spit and, you know, that glue you used as a kid in school? That kind of glue. Just really shitty glue and spit. That's how everything's put together. But the things that are being put together are really, really good. Very artsy, very conceptual, very interesting. But kind of really shitty put together. Magic in this game is making you care. That's not difficult. This is also its downfall because it doesn't stick the landing whatsoever, no. It's not difficult for you to make people care. Exhibit A, show you Expedition 33. Within the first 5 minutes of the game, they had me caring about a character that I had just met. They had me caring about both the main character, the one who later dies, and the girl, the girl that, you know, gets killed within the first 5 minutes as well. You know, turns into gets gommaged, you know, within the first 5 minutes of the fucking game. It's like making the player / viewer / whatever reader care is actually really not that difficult. Or, you know, if you're skilled, you can do it, and you can do it with very little time, very little story. You can do it. But once you get players to care, you now have to wield that responsibly. Wield that power responsibly. Because once the player cares, now if you don't stick the landing, it'll make people pissed off. Like, you know, if I didn't care about a specific character, then you killing them off won't bother me. But if you make me care about the character, then you killing them off, well, that death better be worth something. It better have some kind of very important, it better be some really important plot point, or have like a really important, be really, really well done, you know, like, because if you kill them off willy-nilly without a good reason or without a good plot point, then the fact that I cared will turn on the writer, basically, and make me hate you even more as a writer and make me think you suck at writing. Why would you make me care only to throw it all away, right? So, yeah, they succeeded in making me care about the investigation, and then they made it so that the investigation was meh. Meh. It was just meh. It's like making me really, really, really care about a character and then killing them in the background and never talking about them again. It's like, okay. From that take, the ending will get worse for you. I already figured that might be the case. This game is the fuckboy of video games. It makes you fall in love. It doesn't really commit. That's a funny way to put it.
It's disgusting. disgusting.
Okay.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jammer and others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
Sorry.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I don't want to. They're all traitors.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Okay. Old men yelling at cloud move like very standard stuff. Back in my day type of shit.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. I know.
So you've been
sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chain.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too.
The old man looks across the water.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. The so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, Le Parti Communiste. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean...
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
No, the opposite of that. A future human.
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
You're inert lumpen.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideas. We have come to ask questions.
The old man spits.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a fire. I've used it for
killing.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During?
There is no after the war.
So he's continued killing after. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal. Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
I don't want to tell.
And why did you think that was a good idea?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes.
Did you kill?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and...
A drop of blood and exhaust him with proof. The scent of blood in the... Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Not a lot of guns around that use military.
It's a real gun. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribune. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? .46 jacketed ammunition. Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder.
Like a marionette on some... This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
I saw you poking around there.
You had direct visibility. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Forget about your stupid fucking scope.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling on.
Stupid.
The lieutenant. Not this, he seems to say. Anything but this.
Matter does not behave in such a way. Your brain is rot.
He does not answer. Yeah, this just it. But still, somehow you knew it was a... Perhaps you suspected it. The vision was you remembering that. Was it supposed to? The inland sea is dark, vast. No, the miracle is still awaiting. You are Soon it will happen.
Standing there, slack jaw.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells. There were Maybells in the grass.
Yeah, I already
got
said
here.
this. That
They're
I found the
revolutionary
fucking
symbols from the
flowers.
war. Nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinique. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot print.
Damn Maybells.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize. The coast, too, before they pile their...
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know?
I may. Class...
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Everything is brands with you individualists.
Show me the souls, please.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is Sensorique. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you?
The lieutenant gives you a quick... The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not kill.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises... Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman having sex?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is... You can coax it out of him.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical... We got him going. Connect every little piece now. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
Wrinkled up whore. Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy.
Oh, he's an old school commie.
As to pederasty,
Right.
the party legalized it in '04. My party, not your liberal masters. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it, fiddling with their sexual organs. They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing. Slop. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't. Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out. Soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Great.
For him to stop reacting to stimuli, to be broken off from the world, cordoned into darkness.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood.
He doesn't actually love communism though, he's platonic about it. Very funny.
To punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Feld building on a ghost? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it.
Oh, a cigarette.
I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
So he's the one who took them.
In the free state of Seminine.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it?
No.
Oh.
Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort...
This implies that he's thought also a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
We already know that that's not her name. Why does the game keep forgetting the things I already know and become surprised when things I already know are discovered?
It didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the... Why would I need that trash?
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for the bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light worked. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's one more loose end down.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the...
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Wiley stands here and rots.
The world is insane.
Wiley stands here and rots.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation. The world is insane. There's...
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like...
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. No, I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes, the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do.
It's as if something put the thought there, to leave the flowers.
What do you mean, put?
A brief flash of terror.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. Then one more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at that's it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses with Eternite roofs, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. He's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vicmere points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done, but you could get more out of him. He likes talking.
A tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. The familiar put, put, put of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
You're not wrong.
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries. Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now, a gun-toting. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, we did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Hey, hold up.
The disco whores are too
What do you mean
much.
about disco?
Hatred shuts down his brain's language center. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure.
Whores. Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a hole. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions.
That is technically possible, although Philippe the...
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Forgot. The party had each of the 141 Philippian monuments detonated with plastic explosives. We were pedantic about carrying out the order. Some advertising cockroaches used their accumulated capital to erect a new, ironic version of it. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity.
Mistried for president, Jesus Christ.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a...
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right?
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it, too.
Accusations of corruption. Push them aside with a sharp change of topic, officer. Put the heat on him.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Holy fuck! We've gone so deep into communism that we've gone... Holy shit! We've turned around and become anti-communist communists. Oh my god. When your communism goes so hard that you become anti-union, like, I don't even... We've gone too far. We've gone too far, bro. Arts in the French humanity is in fact one of the greatest expressions of humanity that builds to create beauty. Yeah. Art is anti-communist. My dude, this is the same dude who thinks fucking unions are anti-communist. At this point, I'm pretty sure there isn't a single thing that he wouldn't say is anti-communist. It's like those goths from South Park. They were so anti-poser they became posers. Exactly. My dude's gone too far. He's done a complete 180. He's in a 360 actually.
Disappointment. So personal.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
What, the brother? Or the girl?
That mobster toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political education. His twin, Edgar Clare, that one's been to one of those East Revachol universities. He talks a big game about uprising and alienation and so on.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
You can't live alone.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Gods forbid we implement government-funded solutions for societal problems. What is he gonna complain about next? Fucking public transportation? Is this man so communist that he's actually anti-public transportation? Like, I don't even... He's so interesting though. He's a complete and total communist. Emphasis on commune. Yes, he's an anti-social reject that he's alone. It's like a monkey's paw curse. The only true expression of communism is that he's alone. My dude, this man is on so many levels deep of parody of a communist that I don't even know where he ends up. He's Schrodinger's communist. He's like a machine that's so broken it can't look away. I'll give you that one. There, you're right. He is like a fucking car crash. But Schrodinger's communist, I still think, is a more accurate term because he just morphs. He's a chameleon. My dude is like, each time I click a dialogue option or the continue button, you never know if the next sentence is gonna sound like a communist, a socialist, a fascist, an old man yelling at clouds. I'm guessing you haven't done the communism quest line. I assume that from that you mean siding with Everard, to which the answer is no. I tried very, very hard not to side with either of those two fuckers and just do the investigation on my own. Tried.
Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. They
let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
Again?
What? Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Please don't fail this, or I swear to God.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold
20 years ago when you met Edgar, the
cold
Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker. She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
Right.
No, that's...
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally.
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The Ben...
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling.
Waddling.
Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt. someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins. Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the... If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
My dude is so fucking communist. He hates the communist states too. What? I love this character. What? What a fucking weirdo. Oh my god.
Just a little. Your buddies.
I haven't lived and fought for 40 years to end up. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little...
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on radio, June.
Not the fucking ball game. It's the most bourgeois thing in that entire town. It's the ball game. Oh, man. Truly. Of all the anti-communist things in that town, the ball game was the worst.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. That one.
With his shaky finger, he points to the city, towards the crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He's cursed with survival. He managed to feel betrayed by every aspect of his political ethos, and never once has he thought to look in the mirror. Well, yeah, obviously.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
No. I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
And I blew them all.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of something else, but no. It's just hatred.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for... Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black an idea. Told to him by grown-ups. From radio towers and leaflets. In beautiful print. When he was still a teenager. And then he lost it. So did they all.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into a sneer at...
Glad we talked about what? I ain't going.
So we need composure for that last one. Game, can I please? Thank you. Jesus. Composure, composure.
The old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild, indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated... It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected. In summary, you sense some underlying...
No, I'm not okay.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard something, but it's just...
Right.
The old man stares despondently. What strikes you? Indeed, it's a great leap. You've seen, perhaps, in summer.
No,
There it is again.
what? But you said I would be taken to the...
This...
Your way... Do you?
But... No.
He sweat.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the...
You thought you
The
heard something.
fuck? Oh, these XCOM fucking percentage chances.
The old man stares despondently at the logs.
At this point, I'm
It's like he's
terrified. I am
forgotten you're
terrified. If this game gives me like a 99% chance, you know we're gonna fail 10 times in a row. This is XCOM 2.0, bro.
What strike?
Fuck
Indeed,
me.
it's a mystery. Great leaps of it. You've seen, perhaps, in some...
No,
There it is again.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Your mother. You done this throughout the playthrough? What? Saves come? Yeah, occasionally.
This
when I
terror
feel
is
like
the
it.
sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Sometimes I also just do it to see what the failed state is like. And if the percentage chance is too low, I don't bother. So, here and there.
Your Wayfarer rights have been... Do you?
But... No, I don't want to.
He's sweating.
Your confirmation is not required, sir.
There
we
it
go.
is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to
If
the
the Gems
coast.
didn't want you to save scum, they would have limited the
whisper.
slots.
Stalks rubbing
No one
against
can
each
stop
other.
me from save scumming,
But
buddy.
then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
What's going on? Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna be right back. This is bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
I'm gonna go grab the Coca-Cola. I'll be right back. I need to go scream at something. I have not talked to God, okay? Fuck off. There's magic in the world, yada yada. Yeah. Fuck's sake.
What are you talking about? There's nothing.
The stick insect is over 3
It's
meters
looking-
tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Right. So, if no one else can see it, it is safe to assume that Harry is in fact having a bit of an episode. Might be tied to the drugs or the withdrawal of drugs.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster. But
I
you
have
don't
finally
have
gone
a gun.
insane. Yep.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your back.
I can see it.
What the fuck? What? Ah! Fuck. Well. Well, I said if we were the only ones who can see it, then it's safe to assume that we're just drugged out of our minds or in withdrawal. But if he can see it too, now I have a different problem. Kim. What the fuck?
Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
Probably.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute...
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Thank you, voice actor, for that.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder.
We need a photo.
From the corner of your eye, you see a...
I won't be one of those fools who didn't...
He's letting his pride get him. You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick.
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly. The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. But it doesn't.
I do not have nearly enough electrochemistry for this shit.
We can't just leave it standing there.
You've never seen him get this excited. His voice is almost trembling.
Yeah, but I can't open my items and... 1 second. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can up my electrochemistry by that much, but I will try my best. I'm about to look very, very sexy. That's as good as it's gonna get.
The creature stands. On the second read like the hiss is different from the string.
It is.
You glance.
We need a...
From the corner of your eye.
I won't be...
He's let you see the phasm.
Understood.
The spindly mechanism. A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walk, it moves just an inch closer to you. Something in its body language has changed. Just slightly.
It still has 3%. It's just too high. So we're doomed to fail this one. Okay.
You barely.
Wait. Did I fuck up? Huh?
What is it? Something is very wrong with him. Nothing. There is nothing. Only the reeds for him. The reeds and devastation. The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, and the segmented antennae reed-like tufts. The hiss is different.
It is.
You glance over.
We need a...
From the corner of your... With the sound of metal sliding, you see the phasmid turn to him. Something cracks in the lieutenant. He's let...
The Emperor will produce a loud hiss.
I'll wait. I'm on standby. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to... Nothing changes in the cyclical brain motion. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning.
We can't just leave.
You've never seen him get this excited. His voice is almost...
Yeah, but I'm gonna fail. I only have a 3% chance. You seem to need a nat 20. Yep, exactly. Oh no, it is very bugged. Shit. Fuck. I'm not gonna save scum that. I don't feel like trying to get a nat 20. It takes too long. Not in this game, at least it does. But this is a bigger problem. It's so bugged that I can't even open the main menu right now. I'm gonna have to force to close the game. I literally had to forcefully close the game. That's how bad that was. Oh. Maybe if we load a slightly earlier autosave?
The old man stares despondently at the light. For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble.
Other events in the game would have improved the chances. Oh yeah, I know. The fact that I never believed in the bug. Like the fact that I literally never sided with the cryptozoologist and I never really believed in the bug and all these other things. I'm sure that that had an effect. I've been a very, very skeptical Harry throughout the game. I'm sure that had an effect. Fuck me. No, no.
The old man stares despondently at what struck. Indeed, it's a great. You've seen the men, perhaps, in some.
No, I...
There it is again.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This.
Your wayfarer. Do you?
But... No.
You're
confirmed. Not really. We could escort him to...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back?
You come back.
What is this?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe. You thought you heard something.
Right, I forgot I'm supposed to. Wait, no, I'm already fine. We're doing this again, are we?
The old man stares what struck in it's some great leaps of you've seen perhaps in some.
No, I...
There it is again.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Kill me.
Your wayfarer. Do you understand?
But... No.
He's sweating.
Your confirmation is not required, sir.
There it is.
Maybe there is room for 3 on... What?
What are you? Your skin crawls.
There we go. Now we can see him again. Yay. Might as well take a picture at this point. I did actually try to tell him to do it. It also didn't work.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds. It's still there.
What are you talking about? There's nothing.
The stick, you feel your legs shaking under you.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make...
I can see.
4 simple words, but that mean it's really
very, very...
I can try again. See if things are a little less broken now. Chemistry. It was +4, I think, which means this. There we go.
The creature stands. The segmented reed-like top. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Yeah. I wish I still remembered the fucking combinatories and shit, but... Sorry, is that how you say it in English? Statistical probability. But this is a really low percentage chance. I don't think I want to do this. Nah, I don't.
A sudden chirrup. It moves just an inch closer to you. Something in its body language has changed.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder.
We need a photo.
From the corner of your eye, with the sound of metal, you see that something cracks in the lieutenant.
The Emperor will...
I'll wait. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air.
We can't just leave it stand.
You've never seen him get this excited.
It's just
His
gonna
voice
fail.
is almost trembling.
It's like, what, 1 in 33 or 1 in 30 something chance?
You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed. Skate.
Where? Where did it go?
You never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it.
I should have
It was
taken the
scared
pheromone
of
from
you.
morale.
As
True.
humans.
I don't think it had anything to do with the Oxford.
There is uncertainty in his phrasing.
Okay, but I'm not an entomologist, okay? Neither was the parascientist. Who knows? We saw it. It was real. No, it's gone for now, Lieutenant Freighter.
Double. How did it do that?
It appears the insect can walk on water, like a water strider, you know? It's almost as fast. Uncanny.
He shakes his head in silence.
No.
However hard you squint, you can't make out anything.
I tried, but it was moving too fast, and I didn't get the...
Your voice echoes on
What?
in some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect's not looking so good. It looks like it has some kind of nest there. Maybe there's proof in there.
In the reeds, where the phasmid was hiding, you see a little...
Oh, we're finally gonna get another piece of the fucking armor? Yo, that's awesome. Hey, it is. Oh, the rifle scope as well. Nice. And Clausia's passport.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Or...
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, an old photo, before life came and did what it does.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
I think the Phasmid took it. "3 a.m. and I got exams on Friday." Well, understandable. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. I think the Phasmid took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other object. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from. Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city.
No, she lied to us. Her so-called real name was not her real name. Somehow she's managed to lie to us about that too. I don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alasia, or Clausia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
That's fair. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Woo. Still missing the bottom. There we go. Let's take that thing off, that atrocious thing. Replace it with a different atrocious thing, I guess. The shoes. This is fine.
What is it? What do you want?
Something is very wrong with him now.
See.
Mr. Dras?
The man does not respond. He keeps with fear and longing. A light shiver.
He's going into some kind of
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress.
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years, he does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to... I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. That could be part of the shock.
No response.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it. Mr. Dras, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is... He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. They'll think we're insane.
Yeah, we probably are.
He stares into the reeds. Nothing.
If Kuno kicked it into this...
No reaction.
Did you take this passport and not...
There.
He hears us.
No reply.
Try something else?
I lost.
He turns his eye.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. This site is a T9, Mr. Dras.
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of the plastic cape. Flat. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help.
It was all connected in the end. It was all connected. Even the fucking phasmid. It all feels so lazy. They could have made a game about political commentary, but it's never quite that. They could have made a game about the human condition, but it's never quite that. They could have made a game about, you know, a detective mystery game, but it's never quite that. And then in the end, to just ultimately explain everything with bullshit magical nonsense like the Pale and the Phasmid and shit is just... It's the equivalent of you making a story when you're a kid, you're writing a story, you know, for school. And then you end your story with, and then the character wakes up and it was all just a dream. Those types of stories are infamously known for being incredibly unsatisfying, and it's considered some of the laziest possible writing you could possibly do. And that is exactly what this is feeling like right now. I hope I'm wrong. I'm still waiting for the game to surprise me. I really am. In a good way.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
No.
With its horns in the sky.
No, that's the...
A DeLorean-era symbol of insulin.
After 44 years? That one of these barrels was still leaking fuel. Insulin didn't...
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM made this... It's impossible to say. It was chaos.
Nice political thoughts. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under, but for the sound of conversation on the water. There is 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village. Look, you reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Should probably save. Like a proper save here. Didn't the game say someone was waiting for me? Where?
Look what the tide brought him.
Oh, there they are, finally. I know those names. I've kept this at the back of my head for quite a while now. How every single one of our, excuse me, is pre the corpse or whatever the fuck checks seem to be talking about very specific names about very specific people, very specific circumstances, and I'd noticed some certain names showing up here and there, certain descriptions matching here and there. It's them. They're our memories.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that. That's right. And you're bleeding.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
See, I feel like we have, but I can't remember when. When did we meet? I recognize your face. When did we meet? When did we meet? When did we meet?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Quemar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trond Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Okay, forget about all this. There is a giant stick bug.
We're not forgetting about anything.
Okay.
Look at you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic.
Yeah, it was pretty
You
shitty.
should never address her using those words again.
I never did.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
I still can't remember where I recognize Trant from. Where do I recognize him from? I can't remember.
You.
Maybe you've deserved it.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building, mixed with blood. I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it. Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry?
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe he's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
I disagree.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you.
Yes, I'm Trant Heidelstam. I never said I wasn't Trant Heidelstam. Mikael? Mikael is my son.
Oh, I remember him now. He's the guy who was with his kid over there. Now I remember him. Thank you, game, for reminding me of where the fuck I remembered him from.
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinet's beachhead. And Mikael wanted to see Martinet.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kinkisuragi.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
That's fair.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing. For both of you.
Do? It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry.
They're your posse. Or what remains of it.
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Right.
Yes. You're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you...
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but...
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, power.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I drank so much I lost my memory?
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vicmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
So you don't remember the two cases in your ledger? Those cases were hard.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it, hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trump, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a crétin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then...
Leadership. Now.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the...
Ah! Fuck! Come on.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully. Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to...
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun. Yeah, you don't have that. Here we go again. Lost gun. Trying to terrorize you.
Upgraded it. I don't care about your weapon mania, Harry. I only care about your official sidearm, which you lost. I don't care. Where is the gun the arse? I knew it. I told...
This isn't cause for celebration.
Oh, I would say it's very bad. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Please, put the stolen rifle away before you kill someone. I don't buy it.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
A bit of a wig? You're drunk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's compared to the 8 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally...
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and...
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Don't make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing.
You've spent the week with him, on this case. On Lieutenant Yufretop.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer.
I don't apologize that much, bro. I guess the game has decided to... Right, okay. It was the whole, like, what kind of cop are you memes throughout the game. And I'm pretty sure I said no to all of them, but I guess maybe I either said yes to the sorry cop one, which was a real cop archetype that I was able to pick. Although I thought I said no to that one. Either way, the game seems to be pretending like I said yes to it, so, yeah.
It's worrying. especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist.
No, I'm not!
He wants to liquidate the ruling class.
No, I don't!
Which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
I did not pick any of these things. The game is just picking because I refused every single fucking like archetype. Every moment where the game was like, "Hey, do you want to pick a specific archetype for your character?" I always just said no, 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 no. Now the game is just putting words into my mouth. It's just picked a bunch at random.
You should yell something.
No.
Yes. Let's.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. Something I was not present for. But this, he can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Thank you, Kim!
Yeah, it was what it was.
Thanks, Kim.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall. It's on the island, camouflage as the reeds. It unfolded from them. I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated lieutenant of the RCM. I
don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say it was the Insulindian phasmid, then it was the Insulindian phasmid. By God. Is it somehow connected to the case?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the island, entomologists, doctors. There must be signs of it in the reeds. If we found the Insulindian phasmid, well, that would be absolutely exceptional.
There, you need to make your case now. The floor is all yours. He prepared it well.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open, in Martinez, where Everard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
Understood.
But a case against Everard.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
The body was transported to Precinct 40.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work with the...
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
Oh, that's cute.
This man's mother
was Lilian,
Lily.
yes.
His Lilian's son, Lilianovich.
Yeah.
The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
That's actually cute.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
Jean, you are
said you
fucking
have the
annoying.
Of course, excuse me,
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Jalousie. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way, way more.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It will pass in time.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, and I discovered a hitherto unexplored entrepreneurial phenomenon in there too. A 2mm hole in the world.
That's great. Entrepreneurship is a great new career for...
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject.
Female?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And...
incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were...
It's interesting time. Forget about the rest.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't, as in cloning itself. What makes you think so? Well, then it wouldn't...
That makes sense.
Very interesting.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green.
Incredible. It's a toughie that you don't have a photo.
I tried to.
Ouch.
We can still work. Cop discovers new species in there. I know a good guy in Lama.
It needs to be white coats and glassware for this.
You're doing good here. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why?
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
I don't know what it... No, it didn't. It didn't turn out to be anthropomorphical again.
Paradox B, it doesn't look like the lieutenant wishes you cut it out. Is indeed what he's...
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. I don't want to, but you discovered a new species, so I have...
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So...
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who is...
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in...
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Fine. If we go...
She and her husband were They should know as soon as possible.
She is going to be over the moon.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price?
Would fit in. And crazy enough. This truly came as a surprise to him.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
Kim's gonna join us!
I do like the sound of that.
Yes! I got an achievement, recruit Detective Kim. Let's fucking go!
He's really considering it.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair. The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then. Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school.
The smell of sweat and glue. Kuro is just
high school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also,
you really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora Ingerlund.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know.
6 years ago.
6 years.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there.
6.
It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Ingerlund really tore you a new one. A big one. Incredibly bangable. She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a...
Snow, Welkin. Heartbreak, pain.
Well, I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Look, the sun is about...
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
No. You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult.
He would immediately back. I told you it's not that bad.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big. Which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's
Torson
not
McLean?
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me.
They are damn iconic though. Torson and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. 2 clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are Gorb. God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the event.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now.
He means it. The RCM and your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a...
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
The great district hums in the slowly falling snow. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the white horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Right. Okay. Oh, Jesus. So Everard, Claire, and Egghead were voiced by the same person. That's fucking brilliant. Okay. Mega rich light painting guy. That was a character and a half. It does not let me accelerate it or anything like that. We are stuck here. It doesn't even let me close the game. We are literally stuck here. I hope you guys like words sliding on the screen because we are stuck watching it. Great. That's it. This is too difficult. I can't get through it. The final test of the game, the final fucking part of the game, was getting through that fucking credit roll, and I can't do it. I failed the final quest. Getting through the credits. I'm sorry, game. I failed. Holy shit. It was too much. My ADHD attention span cannot fucking do it. Yeah, so to everyone who told me that I should play this game, I mean, I don't disagree. I guess it was worth playing. But to everyone that I have seen over the past several years on the internet, namely, saying that this game is a fucking work of art and that it's the best shit ever and that it's like fucking amazing, I need you all to fucking pick up a book, read some like actual fucking political theory, read some practical politics as well, not just the theory part, but like actually go and read up on like what it looks like in practice. Go get your fucking ass educated, basically. The political, how do you say, critique and commentary of this game is not nearly as good as people made it out to be. As a piece of writing, it depends, because the game tries to be so many different things. As political commentary, it's not that good. As a piece of like, as a mystery murder type of writing, again, not that good because it completely fails the landing, right? As just a standard video game with a story that you're supposed to follow kind of thing, writing, again, same thing. It's a little too all over the place. It has like a rough start. If you're trying to get interested in the story, it has way too much shit going on. It's really easy for you to get sidetracked, and not in a haha funny side quests way. There's just so much information being thrown at me right now. I'm having a really hard time keeping it all in my mind and just concentrating and figuring out what's relevant and what's not. It's just a lot. At the beginning especially, the game just throws a lot at you, and it's very distracting. It feels that the game tries to be so many different things at the same time and ends up failing at all of them. Yeah, just the game as a whole, I think, is a bit of a disaster. But each individual thing that the game was trying to be is a valiant effort at that thing, and it's definitely interesting. It's a very unique game, but yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who thought that I was gonna love this game or whatever, but I don't. I don't hate it, right? I didn't give up on the game halfway. This is no Mass Effect Andromeda. This is no Outer Worlds. It's not like a game that I hate so much I can't even fucking play it kind of a thing. It's like, no. It managed to hook me, but it was also just deeply fucking unsatisfying and stressful / anxiety inducing for me. I have so many problems with the writing of this game on so many levels, I don't even know where to start. From the politics to the commentary to the you know, again, do you want to count this as a mystery murder type of writing of the game or not? Like, because I've heard people say it's like, you're not supposed to take it as mystery murder. That's just what the game is trying to get you to think of it as, but that's actually not what it is. It's like, okay, well then if that's not what it is, then what is it? What is this? Because it's not that good at social commentary either, even though it tries. It has too much chaos and random shit and absurdism basically just thrown in there for it to be taken seriously in any way whatsoever, or for it to actually make any good critique / commentary of like real world politics. It just does not stick to landing on any of the things it tries to be. It stands as like a very interesting piece of art on its own, very unique. But I wouldn't say that it is good. I'm sorry. I just don't think it is. Oh well. But yeah. That was Disco Elysium. It was worth playing, I guess. And maybe it would be worth replaying if I had enjoyed it a little more, but I didn't. It's a little disappointing. I'm not going to be replaying this. I'm sure that it's very different in each playthrough, yada yada. Average RPG experience. Welcome to the entire genre of RPGs. Yeah. No, thank you. That was that. Still, I made it to the end, so it's not as bad as Andromeda. It's not as bad as Outer Worlds. It's not as bad as, you know, a bunch of other games that I did not enjoy whatsoever. I couldn't even play for more than like 2 streams. But it's just a very disappointing unfinished, messy game. I can tell the types of people that made this game and the types of pitfalls that they fell into. I recognize it. It's also funny, the meta commentary in game of the game development studio that failed because they ran out of funding and they kept trying to do wilder and wilder things, blah, blah, blah. And that's like a thing that's inside of the game and it's literally a meta commentary about the game itself is really funny. I will give them that. They are somewhat self-aware. Somewhat. Yeah. But that's about it. Not quite my cup of tea, I guess. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Well, not tomorrow, it's 4 a.m. Later today, I guess. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. But I will see you then. And I think my next game is gonna be Divinity Original Sin. The only question is whether I'll be playing Divinity Original Sin 1 or Divinity Original Sin 2. As I have had many, many, many people tell me that I should just skip the first one. But that triggers the shit out of my... I want to say OCD, but I've been told that you're not supposed to say that when you don't mean that literally, so... It triggers the shit out of my tism. I don't fucking know. It just bothers me to skip the first one. There's just something wrong with it, okay? So yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'll see you.